Happening, troops. In case you're wondering what I'm up to, I'm trying to set up my lighting through a remote plug. So before we get started for tonight's raid event, I have got to set this thing up. So it's a TCP smart plug. So for anybody that's interested, this little doodah, which is a smart plug, I'm going to go and plug it in over the back where my extension cable currently is. It's also where the Plex server is, for anybody that's interested. Put that into there, and then we can cover it up again and just move tripod. Excuse me. And what we can then do is put all this stuff on. Now, what should happen is all that's controlled through a singular point, and when I press the magical button on my phone, which, oop, as you can see, so I do that, I don't, I do that, hey, it turns on. So we have an on and off system for the lights and the monitor. The monitor's part of that setup. Let's do that a second. Right, let's see if that will work. So we turn that off, we turn that back on. Hey, we're in business. No more having to run about like a headless chicken at the end of the night, turning off everything. Next job. I need to set up an NFC tag, which is for my Wi-Fi. It's that time of year, people are coming round to visit. They want to be able to use the Wi-Fi. I don't want to tell them my password. So I'm going to set up an NFC tag. So we do that. We then want to use NFC tools. We want to write an NFC tool, add add a record, and it's a Wi-Fi network. What is the name of my Wi-Fi firstly? It's nothing complex, it's just rather long-winded. So I need the SSID for it, which is... I need to write that somewhere. I ain't going to remember that. I said it wasn't complex, but actually it kinda is. It was so that I knew what one was for my public Wi-Fi. What's everyone else up to? Did anybody get anything nice in the vault? So, for anybody that doesn't know, I don't tend to look at my vaults. I kinda try and get everything else done first, and then I go to the vault at the end of the week. Right, so... oh, wrong thing. SSID is... this is a 2.4 gigahertz one. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. Now, what kind of encryption's on my Wi-Fi? I think it's WPA2. How do I check that again? I'm almost certain it's that one and that one. Let's try that. Now we want to write this to the NFC tag. Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, so that should now have Wi-Fi on it. I'll just get a white marker and write Wi-Fi. I've got little labels, I can make them up later. However, I'll leave that sat there and I can put them away. That tag will go downstairs with me for later, for when folk decide that they want to pop round. So, who got something shiny in the vaults? Go on. Who's got what? Also, I've got a lot of work to get done before raid. So, I've decided I'm going to show people what it is I actually get up to before we actually start. Nope, it's not that one. It's that one. Right, so let me bring this up. Let me send that as a preview. Over to Elgato. There we go. And now that I'm sat at the desk, I can switch back to this mic. So, raid plan. What we need to know is who is actually coming to tonight's raid. Why did I close Discord? That was a bit silly. I knew I closed something, I just didn't realise what I'd closed. I just need to wait to boot back up. My old man texts me, asks me, what you up to? Same thing as always. Yeah, it's the same thing every bloody week. Right, I can sip a bottle of water there. So, raid plan, how does it work? Quite simple. I come on and I look at who has signed up, which means I go into my setup page. This is their assignments. So I come into the setup page. First thing I want to do is I want to remove everyone. Do. Come on. Delete them as well. There we go. So Hamas is signed up and he's tanking. I've signed up. I'm tanking. Healers, Blade signed up. Combat has signed up. Senior's out. She's not keeping very well. Omega has signed up. Now, Omega, I need to have a look at something for you. I think we might be putting you back to being a holy priest. Next up, we have our melee, which we've got Storm. He's in. Pit is in. Ribber is in. Happening, man. Just talking about you. Shorty is in. Mandor is in. Lavender is in. Somebody give Matty a nudge. Somebody tell Matty he needs to fucking sign up to raid. Rog is out. And Dice is out. Dice must be away. I think he did mention he was going to be away. Tell Matty to sign up for raid. Frosty has not signed up, but he has mentioned he's going to be late. Right, so he needs to set his attendance. And so that's the only ones I've currently got. Two, four, is that 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 9 build tonight. Actually, if that's all that turns up, that works out pretty well. Right, the next part then is to load all bosses. This is now got to run a script to make sure that I've got the right versions of the spreadsheets. So down the bottom here. I mean, you run the risk of losing 20%, yeah, you're right. But the flip side to it is that you can also gain. Not just now. Right, I want that is the dispel orders. There is going to be a couple of new weak orders that we need to pick up as well within the guild. It's just to work better with the assignments now that they're starting to kind of come into play. We need to make sure that people are actually doing their assigned tasks in the assigned order. That one becomes combat. Right. Happening, drone. Right, so we put combat on that one. Nah, I know what one I'm going to be using. Right, hasn't signed up. Hasn't signed up. Happening blade. Big man Neo. Switch up for combat. Take that out, switch up for combat. Take that out, again, switch for combat. Once a day. They're updated every day by Omega through the website, and then I update them whenever I log on, and it's already been done today. So Omega runs the website scrape, and I then update the in-game part. So it's not that you've had to reset Jeeves to track, it's there's a couple of yous have bugged out. No, I removed the rank to force you to go and update it. Same with Rubber. For some reason yours wasn't auto tracking, and I'm going to go and speak to the dev. I have a funny feeling I know the reason why. Let's take that out again, switch for combat. We might not have a heal plan tonight because Zinir's not here tonight. Let's have a look. What fight's this? Bum 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 bum. Does not go to MRT notes. Seed positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's essentially just stacking around. So it's melee, healers, range. That's for putting the bombs out. I'd be kind of worried if he's hot making to the missus because he ain't got one. Right. Let me have a look. So I don't want to know what he's talking about in that case. Oh, right. So let's start doing PI. Now, one of the things I actually want to try and do is work out who actually benefits more from PI from our current raid. The only way I'm going to be able to do it is by simming everyone that's in the raid without PI, and then with PI and making a note of it. And I'm going to use the WoW audit for the information. The only issue I have is I need to have I need everyone to be in the raid gear with their raid talents, which means that I'll use the sim data for it. No, it's not so much that. It's more about based on the gear and everything that they're wearing. So, as an example, so if I do a quick sim, in fact I've done this myself last night. Okay, I swallowed it. Oh no, I didn't. Not necessarily. It's not a default answer. So one of the ways to look at this is through Blood Mallet. And what it has is a PI section, and it shows potentially who would benefit from it most. Unholy DKs, followed now by the Beastmaster Hunter. And that's on that sim. And then you go to the next sim and it's got Beastmasters, and then you come down again, Beastmaster. So actually, depending on the type of fight and everything, depends on what it's recommending. Now what I'm going to do is, if I grab my own sim data a second, which I also need to hang on, am I in my rig gear? Yeah, I know you can't see the game just now. So the idea would be is you run it with no buffs at all, no Hunter's Mark, and you would run that sim. So this is me as an example. Go back in and rerun it with PI. So again, it's all single target patchwork. So based on the gear and the maximum output in percentage, this would then tell me what my variation difference would be. So there's the two numbers. What I'm going to have to do is then work out what the difference is in terms of percentage from that, or I can look at it as a raw DPS difference. And the idea is we're going to save this into the WoW audit in the notes section. So I would take that there, and that there. What I need to do is I need to work out the equation for this to then get me what I'm looking for. And the way I'm probably going to get a sheet to run with this is then having to look at probably a spreadsheet. Yeah, so I don't want it as raw percentage, I want it as a percentage. So the idea is I'm going to do this for everyone that's in the raid team at some point, and then from that work out who would actually benefit more from PI. So it's tailored to us rather than it being, again, random generated information. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense to everyone. Also, whilst I'm in here, got to take that out. There shouldn't be any sims up yet because we're not actively taking sims. Don't know why there's one in there. Right, I need to take that out. Save that change. Oh look, they can actually now be set specifically. Reset. This normally resets itself, but I did notice that there was one in there. Right, so that just leaves the two of them now. But yeah, the idea is I'm going to have the percentage of the difference in here, and it'll need to be done sort of periodically. So it'll get done like once a month with what the difference is, and it'll probably run off let's say a spreadsheet to save the data. Matty's still not signed up. Fucking hell. Give him another nudge. Right, back to spreadsheet. So we want to include that. That's going to scream up to you where to go and run to. So let's just Control C, Control V. For ease of it tonight, because I'm not going to have time to go through everyone, got to do it that way for the duration. But like it says, once I have got proper sim data for this, this will get updated. That's ticked. That's ticked. That's ticked. Tick. Ticked. 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 And ticked. Right, so positionings. So that means that I need Omega in there. Put blade. Blade in there. And drone in there. River on that side, and man door on that side. So that's that one done. Intermission positioning. Interrupts. So this is using the... Is this the one that tells you when they're about to cast? It does. I need to have a little look at this a little bit closer. There only is... So we don't have the interrupts because we're using AoE CCs instead. Put that there because I'm going to come back to it. Put that there because I'm going to come back to it. That was the guild ranks. That can go, that can go, that can go. I need that for later. Right, so that's that boss done. So currently not having signed up. Also, let's reload that. So we're missing Draven, Neil, Bragg, and Shy. There is also going to be, whenever we have our guild meeting next week, we're going to discuss what is the accepted attendance rate, and it's going to be, as far as I can foresee it, if you've got an attendance rate less than 50%, then you can go to the backup list and it frees up a raid slot. Right, next one. So that's ticked, that's done. Now let me have a look. Let's put drone in there, rubber in there. And Mandor in there. Up then, Omega. Right, so this is where our new week order is going to kick in. There's the liquid one, which is going to call out who is to do what soak. I'll try to get match for match in terms of clothy for clothy. So yeah, the liquid add-on will pop up and tell you, you're in that soak, get your fucking arse in. And then you don't need to go, I don't remember, I can't remember, there's too much happening. Right, so that takes care of that one. Fall cross, left and right groups. Excuse me. Make sure that we have those that have been assigned for Bloodlust on different sides with the relevant people that's buffing them on those sides. Weird spelling. Take those two out, take you out, and you out. Your vote is what? Oh, dog. I've not even looked at mine. I've still got last week's to pick up. Shorty. Lavender. Combat. I mean, I would kind of hold off on your vote. I wouldn't go for it straight away. Right, orbs on phase 1. We don't have orbs on phase 1. That's heroic mechanic. Sprays. Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, backup. Now, this is where we need to rotate people. So, far can be Mandor, Matador, who's an range player, Lavender, medium, close, let's start with Pit, Rubber, I'll do Shorty, John, Frosty without an R in his name, and Storm. And then that gives us backup. Combat. Right, freeze trapping. Welcome to the stream. If you're wondering, we're not currently doing raid. We're currently setting up our assignments and taskings for tonight's raid. This is a pre-raid event before the actual raid. I'm also trying to find where OBS is because I want to know what that was that just popped up. Right, so this here is what our CCs that work is. So we now know who can do what. So we will start off with the hunters, which is Mandor, Matador. Then we can move. We don't have a monk. Hit. Next, followed by rubber. Lavender. And blade. So you should have a soft CC. This is hard CCs that I was talking about. So as far as I know, you can still use like sleet or icebound, whatever the hell it is, the one that puts the sort of chains around it. Yeah, but the idea is you use it to keep it out, and then we can get back to it. Right, let's move all these down one actually. Mando, Matador, hit. Rubber, lavender, blade. If we pick up the other two evokers, then we'll sort it on that. And Frosty. We don't do ducks in that one. Right. This is where we're starting to look again at these other weak auras. So there's essentially two different weak auras that has got different functionality. So that one is, if you use liquid pack, it will auto assign with no MRT input. Tick this box if you want as a text warning in K's MRT weak aura, which is, as far as I'm aware, is what we're running. Or at least it's a very similar version of it. So that should come up and tell you where to go. So that's one of the updates that happened to this spreadsheet. We're not dealing with that. Again, this is then to tell people which group they're meant to be going to. So again, the weak aura should now ping up to tell you during the interval what one to go to. Now, this one only works with the liquid weak aura. So that means that we need to pick the liquid weak aura up. Which is written somewhere. It's that one. So put that over there. Let's take that out and take that out. So it's needed for that. That's to tell you what group you're soaking. That's not needed. No. The raid packs. So you shouldn't have any raid packs, and these aren't raid packs. These are weak aura assignments. It's not the call outs and whatnot. It's designed for interpreting the notes, and we'll sort of bunch around it. So yeah, slightly different. Right, so that's that one. So that was the liquid one. That's now in. Did we do, oh, we've not done council yet. Jeez, oh, I need to revamp everything tonight. So, council, we don't do the duck phase, because that's the heroic one. If we use the, now this is where I think this one's maybe slightly better for some fights. So that's talking about the, oh, that's Nemu. Council doesn't really make any difference. So, odds and evens. Let's take you and you and you out. Let's make a bit of space down this end. We'll start off with use 2 first. And again, this is just simply so as we make sure that relevant buffs are going to relevant people. All the people, so many people, they all go hand in hand. Go on, who knows the song? And pit. Such a sheltered childhood. No. It's got an ability to override it. So it's got tick boxes and drop downs. So you can tell it which you're using. So this one's only got liquid or none. If you come to this one, it's got the different one that you want it to use. So it's very smartly designed. So we're not doing the duck assignment. We don't assign the tanks because it depends on which one of us is the active tank, depends on what one is going in. Nemo. Right, so let's strip this one out. I said that a major update to it. So we want to put used to in the front centre. So we'll put North in there, Storm in there. That means that on that row is Omega and that one's Drone. Put short out that side, lavender that side. Mando. Matador. Rubber. It's not coming up. combat, so that's that one done. That's the spread for phase 1, which then we need to make sure that this links up for phase 2. So on my side, we want Frosty, which means that we also want Omega. We've got Pit, we've got Blade, Frosty, Omega, Pit, Blade, Shorty. In fact, easy way to replicate this. A left and right. So that's for heroic ag group, which is the same as normal. Normal and heroic's the same on that one. Right, we move to the next one. That's going to be that. Move to the next one. I'm going to keep this to the liquid add-on pack. So this is the bombs, Featherstroke bomb. I feel that that's maybe the heroic mechanic that I've not seen yet. I'll come back to that. Healer dispel. So again, we can put that as liquid. Freedom assignment. I need to look at that one. I need to see what that mechanic is. Right, let's now start thinking about positioning for this. Yeah, it's not going to get used straight from tonight anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's a melee class? I mean, it's going to become one of the required weak orders because it's going to have the assignments in them. It's not the liquid raid pack, it's a different one. 6. Ah, right, okay. Blade. So that's 7, 8, and 9. Lavender. Shorty. Matador. And drone. Right, so that means everyone sort of stacks in close. This is going to take a while for folk to get used to. I also now know where the dispels are going. They're going directly behind the tank. That makes that a fucking lot easier to deal with. I have a funny feeling that's not a mechanic I need to worry about. Same with that. I know there's been a nerf to it. I've not looked at it yet though. I need to check it out. Intermission fly path. Everyone right, everyone middle. That's easy. Actually, I need to have a look at that wish list. Can somebody type it a second? I want to see what it looks like. Cool. I want to see what I've got in here. Ah, the GoPro. The GoPro was for trying to do. I need to set up a gun run. I've not done this either. I want to set up a gun run backpack for when I'm kayaking, and that was why the GoPro was in there. Opal fruits, Paladin t-shirt, keyboard. I might need to change that. Little Murloc shock mount for this to take the vibration out. Heart rate monitor. The heart rate monitor is for streaming because I would love to know how much my heart rate fucking climaxes during raiding when I get stressed out with some of the things I see folk doing. I might need to revise this. I might need to have a little look at it. The strip lights for the cabinet behind me, which you can't really see just now. Right, anyway, Brack. What was it you said? In the middle-ish, but then run during the move phase, it does so much damage. The thing is, you need to run out of the explosion. So it's doing an AoE explosion that you need to get out of. Yeah, so you need to be further away from it. So it's a 20 yard range, I think. I would need to look at the mechanic itself. Wait till I think of this. Whitefest. Oh. So Whitefest has got the mechanics. So it's not that part. It's not that part. So it's not that one specifically. That's the beam. That's the line. It'll be this part. Is it? Nope. Dreamland. Did we pass that one there? So that there. If you're dragged into the portal, you die. Run away and heal. 8-second portal, so it's trying to pull you into it. However, cast range of it. It should tell you somewhere the cast range. Doesn't look like it says. Unless it's it's actually more than that. I mean, the amount of damage it does is scalable. Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference at what one I'm looking at. I know that says mythic, but the damage depends on the number of players. So the more players, the more damage it does, because you'd have an extra healer for every 5 players. So it scales with the number of people. It won't be a flat out damage, because otherwise you just stick a whole pile of healers in and just have one dedicated healer fucking burst healing. Right, let's just go back and check this for tonight. So close that. I mean, a 239 should actually be okay. It sort of depends on how well geared people is. Let's have a look. Raid sign-ups, 14 people. Setup sheets, 14 people. I don't know if Bragg's away tonight. I know that he did mention something. Interesting enough, he's typing to me. Bragg, are you watching the stream? Are you raiding tonight? I was literally just about to type a message and it's coming up saying that he's typing to me. It might be an essay. He says he might be slightly late, so I know that now he'll be coming. I can set him to in and I can update that. Gives us an RCC. So simply splits the raid in half and alternates who soaks the charge. By default, melee soak odd charges, range soak even charges. The optimal MRT note for assisting then is intended for that part. Okay. Assigns players to the charge based on notes. Simply alternating might not be 100% optional based, because sometimes on PTR allows you to soak 2 charges in a row, but should be good enough. Both notes, so actually that's the better one to use on that. That doesn't have an option. That's only that. That doesn't have anything. I wonder why that's written up there. Is that because it's in here? It is. It's phase 1 orbs. Have fun with that. Right, we need to slot you in now on 13. Oh, itchy, itchy. I need to make sure I update those notes as well. Right, so 2 weak horrors. Copy import string. I'm going to move them as well in a second. Until I log into the game. Oh. Right. Now that that's done, I can start updating those notes. Oh, I forgot to see a message in the admin channel, but a half hour ago. Happening. Right, so let's have a look. What does this weak horror actually look like? So there's an update to the raid one. So that should be that one. What do you mean you might be late to? What is it with everyone tonight? Hang on. What one's that? That one. Is that... Have they changed the name of it? So that's the same thing. But that's not going to let me update it. So this is version 2.9.2. Information. Version 2.8. It normally lets you actually cancel. Right, I'll come back to that then. Let me delete parent child from that. There we go. And then just change the name on the end of that. There we go, sort it. Import, Control V. Those icons aren't big enough, honestly. They need to be bigger. I'm going to have to look at where those go. Well done, pal. Right, so that was that one. Now let me copy this one. I do see it's got a macro to run macro used for Tindro and for rack. Yeah. You shouldn't need another weak horror though. Oh wait, yeah, it requires anchors and... Right, hang on, in that case, let me have a look. Yeah, I've seen it. Right, which one actually requires liquid? It's only that first one, which is for the soaks. So that one we're using Northern Sky. That one's got the option for Northern Sky. Right, so simple version of this is let's fuck off the liquid one. Let's not install that. Let me now look at the options for this. Because that's just not overly complicated at all. Let's look at these. So these are all per mechanic rather than anything else. I didn't really group these very well. So that's the first boss. She's going to come up with a big icon to tell people that they've got spike on them. That's something. Volcross Soak assignment. Council Charge assignment. Laradar Orb. Nemu, that's a mythic. World in Flames. That sounds like Smolderon. That's the people that does the soak, if I remember right, actually. That's the orbs, that needs to get moved. Yeah, no worries, man. The next one, that's a counter for the tanks for the wild mushrooms. That's you run through them. Okay. That's Tindril Feather bomb assignment. Group Soak. Got to move that down to there. That shows that people get assigned to positions. Is that the one you need a macro for? Or is this just very smartly fucking done? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's kind of easy. You put the tanks L1 and R1, and then you fill the gaps in with everyone else. That should be enough to stop the orbs. It's essentially what we've been doing. That's for CC and ads. Right, so that is that week order. Let's go to add-ons. Required. I'm going to take that one out because I don't actually run it as a check. Right, so we're not increasing the number of weak orders, we're just simply changing one. Now what I need to do is I need to update the heal plan so that Zinir can start working on it. I need to go to that website. Resources, heroic healing plan. Bear with me one moment till we get this up again. So you get to watch me doing another spreadsheet. So the next one we need to do is sort the healing plan for tonight, so that we can actually make sure that everybody's assigned to the correct heals. Now, our raid healer's Zinir, and unfortunately she's not going to make it tonight, but she has said that she will make sure that the plan's up to date. What I need to do first though is I need to make sure that we have the relevant plan in place. So what I need to do is I need to check to see which of them is out of date, which of them is current. So if I run that, this should then tell me along the bottom which of them I need to work on, and then what ones we need to copy over. So that's currently in version 2. That's in version 2. Actually, we might be okay. We might be running all the latest versions. Excuse me. I think it's just a bit slow at refreshing. So 3 people that hasn't set their attendance for tonight. thought I'd done guild ranks. I was almost adamant I'd done guild ranks. I didn't. There should be more than 2. Why is it only showing 2? I've done 4 of them. Why is that one not done? Paladin. Right, let's go back to that spreadsheet. So it looks like all of this is current. So that's in version 2. That's in 2.01, 2, 2.01, 2.1, 2.1, 2, 2.1, 2.1, and that's the overall plan. Right, so the button that you need to do is then click Fix Format, and that should then update the rest of the script, which means I can get rid of that. That's it's running the script. Is it still running that other one further? Yeah, it is. I'm going to speak to Zane about this, because what we're going to do is we're going to create a gold star solution plan that will not change from one week to the next. And if people are not here, we just accept the fact that they're not here. Right, so that part's done. So fix format, that fixes glitches with icons. This was one of the things we had when we copied data over. Fix icons. Icons. My next plan for this is actually to do all the tank defensives so that we can time our defensives slightly better. Based around certain mechanics. So I'm adding this in because it's becoming obvious that people don't understand when to use their combat potions. So we are simply pairing this up with Bloodlust. That way if they've not used it, they can use it. Where is Bloodlust on Smolderon? Why is it not in it? Oh, start of phase 2. So isn't here, I'm adding stuff into lines in your sheet. Frack, start of phase 3, which means that you can also use one on pool, because it's 5 minutes of a difference. You can also get away with using one there. Opener. Nemu's intermission. It's probably better placing that one in there. Phase. That no matter. Until 5 minutes. Somewhere about there. Set of ads. That's a straight out 5 minute fight. It enrages on 5 minutes. Out with the spikes. Right, that's that one done. I'm finished messing with it. I promise you, I won't do anything else to it. Right. So a full group of 15 tonight, based around who's signed up. That's done. I'm finished with that. Xenia's working on her bit. All I need to do now is click to load all of them. This will then tell me if there's anybody in the sign up that shouldn't be. Whilst this is doing its checks, I'm going to take a quick refreshment break before we start the next raid. We're about to start in 40 minutes. But I need to take a quick break. So back in a minute, ladies and gents. And I'll see you when I get back. You've got to get the hat just right. It needs to sit just off to the side. Front and centre. Well, front, right, centre. Does everyone else get their hats? 12 days before. My Christmas tree needs to go up tonight. Shit, we need to do it after the raid. Do we have enough time to do it just now? Let's look. Hang on. Bear with me, I'm trying to plug in the headset. Stop stealing my crotch. You know who you are. Do. What? Right, we're back in business. I need to put my tree up. I forgot all about it. 12 days before, 12 days after. So it goes up today. And it comes down around about the 6th, I think it is. Or maybe it's before then, I don't remember. I done my granny's the other night there. I need to get out of my battery cabinet as well. Buggery. I need 3 AA batteries. Ah dear. We have to run down for them in a second. I do have baubles and stuff to go on it, but I'm kinda concerned. Oh, I put one of the legs on upside down. This is where the lazy Susie comes in really effective. Because we can do it on this and turn it around. So when folk ask, what do you have that for? For shit like this. Has everyone else got their tree up yet? Happening, drone. You're just in time for the tree. I do have a box of decoration somewhere for this as well. I've got good old fashioned fucking baubles and tinsel. This is a 90s sort of tree. This is the old fashioned like fucking tree. Right. There we go. Let's keep going around and around and around and around. Pulling the branches down. I really should just get a little fibre optic one. It means that I don't need to put bubbles on, but actually I kind of like the bubbles and the tinsel because it's very much like whenever I was growing up, what a Christmas tree used to look like for me was fucking shitty cheap baubles and tinsel. Can't believe it, this is a year since I last did this out. Like, it doesn't feel that long ago. Look, I need to get hold of one of my friends that I've not spoke to now. I've just realised it's been so long since I spoke to them. Oop. Right, that's that part done. Right, give me a second. I'll go and grab some batteries. I also need to remember to grab batteries for Granny. She asked me to take her some. So, oh god, this fucking ladder. I need to remember to take batteries up to Granny's later in the week. Let's have a look. Battery tray. What did we say we needed? Was it 3 batteries? 4 batteries? What one's the charging bank? What's the charge complete? Oh, I forgot what one's what. I need to put a sticky label on these at some point. I think that's dependent charge. And this is the charge complete. Do 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 do. Back up the ladder. I feel like a fucking submariner. Get up and down a fucking ladder. Through a hatch. Opening and closing. This isn't good for me. Oh man. Right. Let's turn that back around. Is everyone still there? Is everyone ready for the switching on of the lights? Do you think we should decorate it? Do you think we should put tinsel on it and baubles, or just fucking go with a basic tree with some lights on it? What's everyone's thoughts this year? Do we put the tinsel on? Do we not put the tinsel on? Don't tell me I lifted batteries that are fucking dead. Oh man. Back down the ladder we go. That was clearly the wrong set of batteries. Back in a minute. Oh, you've got to decorate it. Right, okay, we'll decorate the tree. I need to remember to put these batteries on charge whilst I'm down here. Right. Battery charger. Put that battery in there. Put that battery in there. Put that battery in there. I really should get a bigger battery charger as well. That gives me 4 batteries. Let's plug that in. That's charging. Yeah, there's fucking empty. 3. Oh. You know, I was watching a YouTube video yesterday about how keys is a joke and that people's already fucking finished with them for the season. And there is no reward for doing anything over 20s. Like, why fucking push higher when there's nothing to do? You don't get anything for it. PvP is different, like you get transmog stuff and whatnot. And it's a very valid point. Hey, we've got lights. Right, let's do that. Put that there. Right, who was the bright idea to fucking decorate a tree? Who said decorate the tree? Oh. John, why did I feel that was you? How are we doing for time? Somebody give me a time check. 20 minutes. Oh, I need to crawl into the fucking cupboard. Oh. Right. Nope. 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 Okay, that's got decorations. Is that the decorations? That's got some decorations. Aha! Here we go. 35 minutes max. Fucking hell. Oh. Right. Let's have a look. We've got tinsel and we've got baubles. Excuse me. Your what? Right. I don't know. In some countries you don't decorate the tree at all. So let's start with the red tinsel. We want it to then come up diagonally. Told you, proper 90s tree. The only thing I don't have is hanging ceiling decorations. Anybody remember those things? Used to get fucking ripped to parts and you would try to fucking get rid of them for about 3 years. Right, we'll start that one there. Go in between the red. It goes up through there, under there, around there, up onto there, and it goes up, and around, and we'll just do that bit up there. Right, that's that bit of tinsel done. Let me have a look, what else do we have? There's stuff in that box as well. That's my spare Santa hats. That's my Merry Christmas sign. Where can we hang it? Over on there? Can maybe actually hang it off with that lamp. There we go. Oh, stand still. Stand still! I don't need to move the camera up. The camera's fine. Do you want the tree decorated or do you not? You can't have both. Right, that goes there. Oh. Need to move the camera up. There, you happy? Ah, some people. That's cards. That's more cards. That's handkerchiefs. Don't have a clue what that is. That's more cards. Oh, little penguin cards. Don't need any of that. That's my little robins. Oh, put some tinsel along the back. Whoop. There we go, there's some red. Let's go for some silver. Oops, that wasn't me. That was my school motto. It wasn't me. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Oop. Get you out of the way. Come along the front of the desk. Let's run that away. And then we can go around the bottom of it. And then up and around that. There we go. Oops. That was a rip-off. Hey! Right. Yeah, cheers man. Actually, let's go for a bit of red up around this bit. Do do do. We can wrap that around there and bring it out and down over to there. Oh. Actually, let's take that up the arm. Yup. 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 Right, that's that bit done. I don't know if you can actually see out the back anymore. How do we want to do this? I'm thinking just maybe do this bit along the bottom of the floor. Oh yeah! Oh, there goes the sword. Again, wasn't it me? Right, tinsel's on. Smelly candle. Make the place smell nice. We're not lighting it before MDS. Got the little houses to put out. They go either side. Go put that around the back actually. Time check someone. Right, this is where I get to play my balls. 1802. Right, I've got red balls and I've got silver balls. At least I don't have blue balls, I guess. Clip that. Right. I seem to have more red balls than I do silver balls. How the fuck did that happen? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, you've got to have best of balls, you've got to have some good balls. Oh, that's my auntie that got me that. In fact, my auntie made me this. Do you want to see it? It's a little Christmas pudding. You see this? A hand-stitched or crocheted Christmas pudding. That was my godmother made me that. Ah, now I remember why we had the extra bit of bloody tinsel. It's for the bottom of the bloody tree. We'll go around the other side. Ow! Well, somebody got a clip at least. Right. I think I've actually got a bot in stream that now detects whenever I say it. So it'll be interesting to see if it actually works as well. You've also got to put a skipper on your tree. It's a must-have thing nowadays. A little fancy bit around the bottom. Makes it look nice. Right. Couple of baubles. And we'll be done. Put that one there. That one up there. I want to try and spread them out. Spread your balls around. We will be playing marbles on stream after tonight's raid as well, for anyone that's interested in dropping their balls. Seeing where they land. Somebody might want to tell Rubber, because I think he missed last night's. It's a fun little game. I need to try and find a pre-stream mini game. There's one you can get. It's like a little battle that you have a little avatar battling against each other. Marbles on stream after raid. He was disappointed that he didn't get to drop his balls the other night. Do do do. You hear the sleigh bells jingling, ding. There's actually an overlay. I need to try and get that as well. It's like a snow effect over the top of the stream. Right, let's get those other ones. A couple of little ones there. Go with that one. And lastly, we go with that one. And I've got a little bear to put on. Who come the bears? At the Wonderland Zoo. Christmas cracker and a candy cane. And a candle. And that's the spare balls. Right, so candles into house. I really need to get little fake tea lights. I'm not lighting anything up here. This place is highly flammable. Put the candy cane. We'll put the Christmas crackers in there. And we'll put the candy cane down. No, don't want to put it there. Think, think. Think, goddammit, man, think! I'll put the candy cane there. Right. That should then let me switch the lights on. Here we go. Oh, you need to put the bloody star on the thing. Oh, man. Can't believe we nearly forgot the star. Ta-da! And if we turn it round slightly, it's facing towards you. There we go. That was easy. A lot quicker than we were expecting. That's for the bin. That's to get put away. I do need to find a place for my stocking to go. And I think I found the very place for it. Right on the end. Let's pull that around. Put that up onto there. There we go. Did everybody get their stockings up? Mine's got little robins on it. My granny got me that. Every year, we worked this out the other day there, for the last 28 years, I have been putting a robin onto my gran's Christmas tree. And we'll put a little Santa letter. Actually, let's put Santa letter out the front here. So everybody wrote their letter to Santa. Put it under G. Put that there. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to. In you go! Oops, was that the guitar? I think I got my guitar. No, my guitar's over there. Right, tray down the bottom, in you go. Don't be shy, your mother wasn't. Slip one in. Yup. So, I have got a fucking shit ton of storage solutions in the back of my cupboard spacing, or the loft spacing, I guess. Get in. At some point, I'll give you a guided tour. You'll get to see it. Wow, it's fucking hot up here now. Right, you ready for the big reveal? Oh, you might be right about having to adjust the... Might need to move the desk. Whew. Right, bear with me. Let's turn off these lights above us first. So that is that light. Leave that one on actually, let's turn that one off. There we go. How does that look? Does that look fancy? Tell me that looks fancy. We'll turn that one off a minute, and that one. And that one. There we go. Very festive. Little twinkly lights. Right, let's put the key light back on. I need the full light back on. Off light 1. Actually, better with off light 1 or off light 2. I think we're better with off light 1. Whew. Let's turn the heater off. Right. I need to get back in the game. Enjoy my chocolate bar for a little bit. Yep, once you complete the run, I would use it on a hero headpiece though, if you've got one. Hero tier set, with sockets even better, like the one in my bag. Yeah, so they are. I just need to convert it. And I've got a primary stats socket that's going to go into it. Nope. Right. What? I look as if I'm too far down now because you told me to move the camera up. There we go. You just need to like it, lump it. Wow, it's roasting. Okay, so let's have a little look at the reading channel. Somebody needs to explain to Neil that that's not how to do his items. The item level's wrong. And somebody else has signed up since I last looked. which was Neil. So now we need to go back to the spreadsheet and make amendments to it. But now I need to frantically try and update all of this with what we need. Right, I've managed to do my sheet. I'm not so sure that Zinnia's been able to do hers though. Why is that went a funny bloody colour? Which green is it? Forest green, middle row. Right, I can do that. Back to settings and do that. They're ticked. That's got liquid in it just now. Take that off for the time being. That's ticked. That's done. That's done. Right, I can now rerun that. So now what I need to do is take all this data and move it into the game, which requires me to open this up. The other thing I need to do is create the raid event in the calendar. I'll be down with you just in a second, ladies and gents. So that's now populating, and you'll see this will start to auto-write itself. Whilst that's doing its thing, I can go into the notes. I can then start to import all the notes from for tonight. So I'll do the CD plan first, which is that. So copy that one. That's that one done. Don't do this to me. That's that one done. There is a thing for the evokers that I'm going to look at working with shortly. It won't be tonight though. This is Volcross. Next up is Larida. Council. Then Nemu. Oh, Zinnia's done a full heal plan for that now. That's nice. You really need to say thank you to Zinnia for the amount of work she's doing, considering she's actually really unwell. And we can switch mics back again to my main mic. The only one that we don't have is the Tindril fight. I think that's because we're still trying to coordinate that one. And lastly is Vrak. Right, that's that part done. I can now remove that, change that to that, change that to that, and update. So the people that haven't signed up in time is part of this list. And I will now do the invites. I'll be down with you guys just in a second. Let me just finish off what I'm doing.
They can't join our
Let me get the assignment plan up for the next part, which is that one. That one. That one. That's council. That's Laradar. Nemu. Smolderon. Tindril. That's saying liquid. Wait till I just quickly check that. Tindril. That needs to be changed to that. That one doesn't have it. Vrak, does that have? Nope. Tindril, let me just go back and re-grab that. Right, I'm going to jump down. If you guys want to mute the stream, that way you're not getting double audio in a second. Can minimise all that stuff. And down I come.
Well, you can stay but see up in the top right corner at it, it'll tell you your rest of the trinkets there. Which can't you get above trinkets, stuff like that.
Right. Is everyone in the group? Stop summoning people out. What part of stop summoning people do you not get here? Right, before we kick off tonight, there's a couple of things that I'm going to bring up. The first one is the announcement that went out today on Discord. Has everyone read it?
Yes.
The one that says announcement. Well, you seem to be missing Omega. Oh, shall we for an Omega?
I've got a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
So, as an example, if I go and kill Barak, that counts as GP.
Yes. Because we might actually decide to do a run that would involve pugs in order to help us boost through it on Sunday, for example. So, go for it.
So, I voted to press the raid tomorrow, but I still got to finish the raid post.
Yes, because it's before the raid is cleared for everyone else, because there is the off chance that you might make it. So, it shows that we ensure that we have maximum attendance for guild main events for raiding, and to encourage people to actually to come to said events. Yeah. Hello, Monday. Hello. Right, let's do the nominal roll. That one's out. That one's out. And that one's out. Alright. That'll be interesting. Right, nominal rogue time. So I'm here. Blade, Bragged, Frosty, Combat, Lavender, Mando, Matty, Pit, Hummus, Ribble, Shorty, Storm, Drone. She's still muted. Right, so that goes to standby. Right, that was everyone that had signed up prior to the data swipe from the website. Anybody that's name wasn't called out is a late sign up. No, it's only the... Well, it is in game now, which is the Raiders. You should be able to move yourself. Yes, it was called. Right, so the only one that didn't grab from the data pool was Neil. I just need to get a screenshot of that. That then goes to Omega. Do. Right, so Gringy, you're the only one that's left over for the backup list. Unfortunately, pal, I don't have a slot tonight because I've got a full 15. But I am... What's going to happen though is you're going to get invited into the group. You get put into what's known as the backup list. You stay in the raid group as part of the raid, which means that you accumulate EP throughout the duration of the raid for every pull and wipe and kill we do. So if as long as you're online, you will still gain EP. You'll just be put into group 8 in the raid frames. And you stay outside the raid, obviously. No worries, man. Cheers. Omega, are you back? Mando, you need to move your bum. Right, so Gringy's on a backup list. He's down the bottom. Let me just change our instance. Raid difficulty normal. Right, if everyone can make their way inside. If Hummus does his checks once we're all in.
Why has Varrock focused his attack here? This temple focuses the energies of life to order the treaty.
Because that's just not annoying.
Varrock's trail of destruction.
Right, that's running. Right, once you're in, start clearing down to the left. That'll give me a chance to sort out the different groups. Make sure you're also fully repaired before you start. Also, make sure your sim Cs are done. Optimizer, normal, champion, and that one. What's the group split? Nothing's there.
Strength only grows with their agony.
Dee. Me, river, storm, drone, Matador, lavender, yeah. What, sorry? Breathe in. Somebody lost it. Shorty, you're up for the reset.
Will you allow this beast to ride in agony, or give it a quick death?
You might want to move back a bit because you're into the centre. Normal just now. Right. This is the on time bonus. Yeah, still running. I was kind of like busy doing spreadsheets. I need to send that off to you. That's the second one's for EP. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Yes. Why does that not match? What is it? It is champion 8 out of 8, isn't it?
The first one is a slight upgrade for me.
Right, let's push out the notes. So, personal notes. This is going to have a lot more data in it than it usually does. And then the CD plan. Everyone got their notes? Have you got it to save them? Right. You should only have one that says personal notes for this fight. So you click that and set it as personal notes, so it'll then show you where you're going. It'll also, in future, there's a week or a change that we're going to introduce. We'll do it after Christmas, which is going to actually pop up and tell you where you're going mid-fight instead of trying to remember it all the way through. I've just not had a chance to look at it yet. Any questions on where they're going? I've also added in a bit for you that pops up and tells you when to use your combat potion, so that there's no more of this. Oh, I forgot to use mine. Right, let's put out the feast. Hamas, can you also switch to route order? If it's not already on. There we go. Right. Last ready check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
5.
Haunted.
Watch the splash. We now want to keep him in that same line for the ads.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
AOE incoming.
Mana Tide.
Out with the debuffs.
Add
Toned boss.
dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
AoE incoming.
Out the beam.
Five.
Spirit Link. Haunted.
Out the debuffs.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Adds.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Zephyr.
About to move into stage 2, so make sure you've saved your CDs.
Intermission. Go to star.
Start burning the roots. Still some folk need to go around the orange side to do the last couple of routes. Should be a
Healing
list.
Time Warp. Ancestral Guidance. Power Infusion. Time Spiral.
AoE incoming.
Power Infusion.
Toned boss.
There we go. Make sure you look. I've got no idea, so Hummus will be able to tell you. In fact, Hummus doesn't have RC Look Council on. Right. Quickly do this. Everyone find out what they need. Look at the WoW audit. Click the relevant responses. It means it's out of date from the last time that you ran the sim. You mean an orange? Oh no, it means that your gears changed potentially since you ran your sim. So it means that you've changed your gear potentially since you ran the drop optimizer. Do you have geocrafting? There you go.
When you ran your sim, Matt, wearing the tier set piece, and before reference, you're currently wearing the progress chest. At some point, you probably chest piece.
So it's not about whether they've got tier piece on it, it's just what one's best and slot, what one's upgrade. It's just because there's upgrade space from the sim to that. So Omega, any reason you put upgrade? Ribble, do you not need the pattern? Because you've got dual craft on that character. Okay, right. Right, start clearing the rest of the trash. Lost it. Let's get this fucking done quickly.
Time bloodlust. Power infusion.
What's the code? Right, sure, you're up again. Right. Personal notes. CD plan. That what? It's potentially a setting that you've got in it then. Yeah. So it's part of the... It's a week order for... I forget the name of it, but it's something that we're going to look at. I wanted to test it out tonight. I've got the week order. And it should help a lot with assignments. Because now you don't need to look at your assignments. It should just be up when you need to do it. Right. First, second and third soaks. Sorry. Lefts, rights and... yeah, and then for group 1, group 2 soaks. Again, this is one of these things that when we start using the relevant week orders, it'll start to tie in with it, or it'll just send it straight to the MRT thing as well. Any questions?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Combat
Time
potion.
warp.
It even tells me to use combat potion.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Power infusion.
Back in 2x2. Stay close in this fight. This is one of these fights you want to stay close to the boss. Out the cone.
Mana
2x2. 2x2, not fucking 3x1.
1.
Get ready for the first
No.
torment.
Left so.
Anti-magic zone. Spirit
Right,
link.
back out. Remember, be close. 2x2. Who's the one standing at the back on their own?
Taunt.
Taunt boss.
Soak.
Special coming.
First soak. You need to be quicker for the soaks if you're meant to be part of group 1. That's why this is very much stay within melee range. 2x2.
Taunted. Dream flight.
So,
Special
Power
coming.
infusion.
so whoever's in group 2.
Taunt.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Frontal. 2x2. You need to directly stack on top of each other. 2 on top of each other. 2x2.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Frontal. 2x2.
Power infusion.
2. Taunt.
Next torment. So whoever's maybe part of this.
Anti-magic zone. Rewind. Mana tide.
Two by two. Remember, get your own spikes down.
Taunted.
If it's not your spike, you shouldn't be in it because you're taking damage that you don't need to be taking. Right, let's move off to the side because he's got to do a real leap, and I don't want him to be baited there. That was what I was trying to avoid. Two by two.
Taunt.
And
Mando, you're way off to the side. You're nowhere near for us for cleaving you. Funky.
Screams were beginning to bore me.
The dream's besieged by flame. How is
No, you got it in the post a couple of weeks ago because Blizzard fucked up.
directed the temple's focus to the firelands?
Yeah, there was a complete mess up.
With their power, we can.
Both.
Emerald tree will serve as fuel for the firelands.
Smaldron dares to claim the realm
Um,
own? We'll stop him.
Shorty, why did you select that as best in slot? Am I missing something on this? Is it? I don't think it is. The T-rail. Yep, that's what I thought. It's not on your list at all. You start clearing down to the left. You just need to grab your items off me, come and grab them. So there's 2 folk needs to get items from me. He's not wanting them. I'm back at the repair vendor.
It's too far away. Dream flight.
B. Lost.
Bloodlet. Time warp. Rewind. Healing tide. Ancestral guidance.
Fire has a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison
Okay.
to the hunger of
Right. What fix this? Cross. Pass out. That's personal notes. That's heal plan. Rest of these can come over so that we can clear trash. Might be somebody flattened.
Power infusion.
Somebody can start gripping these into one place. Right, let's move to the edge so that we don't end up with pools of stuff around the side. Just remember it will do a knockback whenever it comes up. So don't be right on the edge.
Rescue.
It's alright, I wasn't getting in. Right, you should all have personal notes and CDs. Make sure that you've got them set. I thought somebody had done it. Sorry. Don't mess it up.
Combat potion.
Right, let's try again.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Time warp.
Combat potion.
Power infusion. Power
Defensive.
infusion. Haunted.
AoE splash coming.
AoE.
Healing tide.
It's a bit of self-mitigation.
Zephyr.
Or by staying close together without the debuffs.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Tail swipe.
Mana tide.
Remember, stay close to the middle. Out with the debuffs. Out the fire.
Taunt boss. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Now tail swipe.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Tail swipe.
Defensive.
Haunted.
Get ready for your soaks.
Help
So.
zone.
Remember, stand on the edge of them so that give you a kick and assist round.
Spirit's like green flight.
AoE.
Self-mitigate. Move out with debuff.
Watch your step.
Tail swipe.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Tail swipe.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
Debuff out. Tail swipe.
Watch your
Power
step.
Tail
infusion.
swipe. Time buster coming up.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Haunted.
And we're done. Yep. And Matty's already had it. Matt, is there a reason why you've never converted that over to a catalyst item for a tier? Okay, so you should still have that in your bag. Right, so that one goes to Mando, which has got leech on it, so nice one, mate. You're not listening to what we're saying. Take it to the creation catalyst and convert it, and it'll be the same as what you've got with leech. There we go. Right, if you all push up to the next bit, you'll get the loot at the next boss. The fuck's my phone trying to do? I've got no idea what that is. Just list it to get those down for the next set. Once we actually pull them. If you take those little ones down the back, I'll meet you down the back. Folk help to kick those little ones in.
Rewind.
We're just clearing trash now.
Power infusion.
We're moving on to the next boss. We've already got 3 down. So welcome along to the stream. Right, let's get out of the way of this before it becomes active. Let me trade off the loot, and then I'm sure I can do the reset.
Combat potion.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
Ads.
Because you're too close to him. Right. So, personal notes for this one. CD plan. Let me put out the markers. I get a bit closer and then I can see where these are going. I'll explain in a second. No, should be personal notes. Shit. Right, the people have been assigned a CC. These are hard CCs. Does everyone understand what that means? Yeah, it's the one that lasts for the longest. Nope. Yep. So, Hunters are freeze trap. The one for rogues that works on these ads is blind. Warlock is banish or fear. And evokers is landslide. So you have all been assigned, those are the only classes that have been assigned things. So hunters are freeze trap, warlocks is banish or fear, and evokers are landslide. The idea is we CC the ads outside and focus them down one at a time. Everyone happy? What makes you think you're looking at notes for a previous raid? Okay, what does your note currently say? Look, if you tell me what the note says, I can tell you if it's from a previous one or not. No, you've got the wrong set of notes in. So you want the one that says personal notes in the end of it, not the one that says raid assignments. If MD's got anything that still reads raid assignment, delete it. Have you got it? Neil? We also need a couple of buffs. So which one are you assigned to? Yep. Right then, let's do the ready check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time warp.
Combat potion.
Power infusion. Power infusion.
Ads.
Get the ads in. Kick them.
No.
Run.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
So the first spray team should be starting to work on spraying, which is Pit, Shorty and Mandor.
Taunt boss.
We also need to get the route down.
Mana tide.
Stop going after
Healing
the
tide.
boss. There's a route that needs to go.
Watch your step.
Flight.
Yeah, it needs to be healed up now.
No.
Run.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Mostly spread. Bring a bit closer for the hide. Everyone into the bush.
Find shield.
Anti-magic zone.
Taunt boss.
Taunt. Ads.
Right, here comes the ad phase for this section.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet on the roots.
Power infusion.
No.
Run.
Don't be standing behind me.
Taunted.
Right, we need a bit of space cleared up. So this should be group 2, which is Ribber, Drone, Matty.
Power infusion.
Roots up. Roots up. Everyone go for the root.
Taunt boss.
Transition.
Go to transition as well. Right, everyone stack towards the centre. Not directly in it, roughly where I am. That way the AoE heals goes out, it can be done in one place.
Phase 2.
Now we're in second phase. Let me get to the outside him. Hang on, I need to kite him.
Ancestral
Help
guidance.
them.
Soaks.
Soak.
Defensive.
Right, everyone leech onto me.
Link.
Ads.
Go out and do your ads. So those that are maybe doing CCs, go and CC your relevant ad in the rough direction of where you are. It's a hard CC, it's the one that keeps it in place.
Tranquilizing shot.
Help soak.
Soak.
Soaks. Face him outwards.
Taunt boss.
Leech onto the tank, which is on hummus. Again, CC the ads, make sure they stay out.
Watch your step.
Combat
them.
potion.
Second combat potion will be due to come up if you've not already used it.
Ads.
Defensive.
Stay away from me.
Line. Taunted. Screen flight.
Swap sides. Nice. Yeah, it's because we're pushing the fight a lot faster. It's a dynamic timer, so if the fight's going fast, it will come up.
Take care, champions.
Yep, everyone pass on it.
Life is volatile in mortal hands.
If I do that, I can see who's got it. Everyone looted. What the pole on? The way that fight went in terms of the ads getting CC'd, that's the way it should always look. Those ads were kept out pretty much for the duration of the second phase, which meant that there was another set coming in as we were just finishing the fight. So that was actually really well done, guys. What fight is this?
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred.
Have you got a 4 set bonus? Or have you got 5? Is it 4 or 5? It'll be because you're... Yeah, it's because it's not maxed up to meet the same eye level. So 4 out of 6 hero would be the equivalent of 8 out of 8 champion. So it's because it's not been fully upgraded. Yeah. Okay. Right, you get that one. And you get that one. Is it an upgrade or? Okay. So, Shorty, you're in the same position. You've got a hero one on, and it's just you've not matched it. Which means that the next person on the list will be Omega, because yours is veteran track. Can folk come and take their stuff off me, please? If you don't need any loot, make your way to the next boss. No, I'll do it at the end. So I have to make a check of who's got it. Right, off we go to the next boss. Yeah, but there's no point in taking it. Like, for example, I've got a hero in my bag that I need to... Alright. Right, it's interesting enough, I can't hand it in. Mine's isn't complete. I need to look. Oh, maybe I is ready to hand in. Where's the vendor? Oh, sorry, it is. It's because it fucking looks as if it's grey, but it's not. It was the other one I was looking at. So what's the second quest that it follows on from it, or is that just a fucking gimmick? Alright. And what's the next bit? Hand it in. Nope, it's not that one. Oh, do you know what it is? It's I've got fucking raid notes. Do. Right, next CD plan is Council. So that's personal assignments, and that's Raid CD.
It's too far.
Why do people go out and pick up the fucking seed at the side?
Haunted. Power infusion.
desecrates these halls. Mortals. Well, it makes us no pleasure. Your transgression must be punished.
Right, if you want to go and do what you need to do. Yeah, if you pass them in. Thanks. Right, they've been added to the list. You should do the bales.
Power infusion.
Just list it. Let's get this fucking over and done with.
Bloodlust. Time warp.
Enough bickering. Our combined effort
Right.
will expel them from the dream.
I'll quickly do these two bits of loot. So, if the boots are a best in slot, they're allocated, so it's in the zone section. If they're an upgrade, then they go to auction, which helps fund the guild funds. Transmog for the Hearthstone, if you've not already got it. The people that do have it is Ribber, Hummus, Lavender, Blade, Shorty, Storm and Pit. Apparently you couldn't roll for it. No, whenever it dropped off the boss. Alright. You must have been a bit late at doing it. Yeah, I've got crafted ones on. So those go to auction. That helps to pay for the guild funds. You all have 300 gold per day to use. That is based around 10 wipes per raid night. 2 raid nights a week is approximately 300 gold per day when you rebalance it out. No, it's done on PR. Lavender, are you sure you've not got it? The Hearthstone, is Lavender sure that she doesn't have it? So it'd be in her toy box if she has, which is the Hearthstone of Flame. I don't think it does if you just link it. Oh, does it? So yeah, if she clicks on it, does it say already known? Okay. Right, everyone changed their personal notes for who's doing the charge 1 and 2. Or odds and evens. Yeah, somebody needs to reset it. Shorty, that's your job. You need to Make sure after every time that we clear trash, reset the boss. So in the absence of dice, you pick it up. Got a little bloody spot in my elbow.
Combat potion.
Out of interest, is everyone getting the notification that says combat potions? It's not an icon, it comes up as text. Well, I don't know, mine comes up with big fuck off text right across my screen. Yeah. That probably means we need to look at week orders, which we'll do next week, before we break for the holidays. Right. Odd group is going for the four-legged, even group is going for the birdie. That way, whenever it comes to the charge line, the odds are already on the four-legged, and then after the first charge, swap over. That way we can try and kind of keep the DPS even. The bear will be kept with the birdie. That way there's cleave damage on the bear from the bird. Any questions? No, it shouldn't ever get to that. If anyone be the other way about. Right, let's do the ready check. No, you better kill it quick, cunt. Because I've got 65 minutes on mine. Shorty, you get food with you? Right, so odds are on four-legged, evens are on the bird. Cleave the bear over the bird.
Five, four.
Combat potion.
Time warp. Power infusion. Power infusion.
Push that out of the way.
Mana. Taunted.
Right, you probably got any line. If you're a ducky, clear the little fucking things. Odd group on the charge line.
In.
You need to be quick for it.
Taunt boss.
Right, let's swap over. So you should have swapped out now.
Taunt. Wins.
Pushback incoming.
I need to fucking drag this across.
AOE incoming.
Who's got a ducky? Get underneath the bear. Drone under the bear. Right, everyone's switched to doing the four-legged for a bit. Stop going for pit. Leave the bird. Watch your frontal.
Taunted.
Angle it out, angle it out. Whoever's maybe on the next charge line.
Target you.
If you've got a duck on you, don't come to the charge line.
Taunt. Wins.
Pushback incoming.
Go for four-legged.
AOE incoming. Move the
Charge.
boss.
Next charge line.
Spirit link. Anti-magic zone. Taunted. Rewind.
Go for bear. Focus out of the way, turn it out.
Charm.
Focus everything onto Bailey now. Let's pull him away from that so we get ready to cleave. You ready for the next charge?
Charge.
So charge line. And then go pip.
Power infusion.
So go bird. Just keep the bear that away.
Wind.
Pushback incoming.
A bit of mitigation. Don't run into it, maybe the bloody bird. Go pip, everyone pip.
Enter.
Take damage.
Right, you're going to have to take damage by running into the green shit. All you need to do is go in it quickly and back out. Swap to the four-legged. Four-legged. And over to the bear.
Watch your feet.
He's away to the side. You quickly get it down. Come on, I've got this.
Charm.
Stop standing over Pip, he's dead.
It pains me to see them fall, but we must obtain.
Just need to listen a bit closer to some of the call-outs because some of us were still going for Pip even though it was dead. Right, next set of loot. What's this council? No one for the first item.
The guardian of the seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
Omega, you've already been allocated that item. What it does mean is you need to start checking the gear that's in your bag to make sure you're wearing the best gear coming to raid. So that belt should be currently on you. Again, same way that offhand, you've been allocated, you're currently wearing it. Yeah, go for the one on the left first. Nope. Helps if I fucking face the right way. We're making good time, guys. Look, we've still got 15 minutes before the break. The way it's going, we might even manage to start heroic tonight.
Do
And short if you just reset the boss once it becomes active.
Combat potion.
Right, feast out. Yeah, it should come up as big white text along the sort of top centre of your screen. Right, so people probably need to start moving the weak orders around their screen to get better visibility. Timeline. Nope. So name you, that's personal notes. This has had a change to it since the last time we used it. It's now sort of split into left, middle, right. Which then corresponds to the group settings are going at. So as you look at the platform kind of gets divided out. You can see it's got different sort of sections where the lines cut through. The reason for the different divides is for the soaks. So you need to make sure these are sort of spread into different zones and there's enough people within each of them. So whoever's meant to be on the far left side, we need somebody over here. Same way on the right where Hummus is. So one of the range players over where I am. So Shorty, since you're not moving. Or is Mandor, you doing it? So there's two in this area. Lavender, where are you going? That's not your side. Read the notes. Right, everybody sort of split up then between where they're meant to be. Remember your augmented runes. As a side note, you can only use one cookie per encounter. So if you've got one on you, it's all you can use. Right, everyone's good. Let's go for it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Combat
Time
potion.
warp. Power infusion.
So don't cross the lines unless you need to at this point.
Power infusion.
Charge.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
Mana tide.
Stay away from lines.
Remember, do the soaks.
Dodge.
There's 6 soaks. That's the little puddles. There's 7, 9. Down to 6, 5.
Run out.
Drop.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Still 5 soaks need to be done. 3 to be done.
Stay away from
4.
lines.
Back to 7, 6. So again, look around you.
Dodge.
Look for where they are. Watch the beams looking
Taunt
now.
boss.
Ancestral guidance.
Still 4 to go.
Watch your
3 to
step.
go. Still 3 soaks left. 2.
Transition.
Move out to the ads. So whatever side you're meant to be on. Remember, don't run through the lines until there's a green stuff to run through it with. We're not getting it. And don't kick the ad.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
What's your cone? Back to
AoE.
centre. Remember, get back to the areas you're meant to be. Seeds. Do the soaks.
Power infusion.
5 left to go. 4.
Run out.
Drop.
Watch your
Taunted.
step. Stay away from lines.
Still 4 soaks to be done.
Dodge.
Look around yous. 6 of them. Watch your frontals.
Taunt boss.
4 more soaks.
Watch your step.
Back to 7.
Stay away from lines.
Watch your lines that are going to come out.
Rewind.
Dodge.
Anti-magic zone.
Run out.
Drop.
Power infusion. Taunted. Anti-magic zone.
Watch your step.
Still 5 soaks.
Mana tide.
Transition.
Push the boss, push the boss.
Become the dream.
Nicely done, guys.
A grievous sacrifice. One will
That's a lot of loot.
dear one. Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle. This seed of life.
Thanks, dude. You need to get yourself involved in the raid.
The seeds of life are in place. Mirdrasil awaits our defense. And Firak, my wrath.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
Let's move on to the next one. Whilst I'm waiting. The one from Atodazar is better for keys, but that one's better for raiding. Right, so back to the first item. Neil, any reason you've passed on the first one? It's definitely on it. It's a best in slot for you. And also it selects Bragg, but Bragg's is the same quality. Yeah, I know. So it goes to you, Neil, because you're currently wearing veteran track. And what's the last thing? The cuffs. Yeah, Mando, you've already been given them from the raid, so again, you should be wearing them. You were given risks on the 6th of the 12th. We keep a log of everything, so that when folk turn around and say, I didn't get that, I can turn around and say, yeah, you did. Right, come and grab this, please. Right, we'll get ourselves up onto the platform. We'll do this boss and then we'll take break, because this is sort of then classed the back end of the raid anyway. Right, easy notes for that one. And CD plan. You would need to look at the sim data. It would tell you what one's a better one. Right then, quick ready check. Remember, we place the debuffs around the side of the room. Or we bait, sorry, around the side of the room. When you get the circle around you, step out from the group. If you do not have a circle around you, go and stack on the tank. This is one of these fights, follow the boss around. Once we get the intermission, look over your shoulder, look to see if there's orbs coming in. If there is, make sure you pick them up. And don't let them hit the boss. And avoid the rings as they expand in and out. 0 is where the boss is stood, then we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Listen for callouts, where we're going. Yeah, because there's only one set of personal notes for this. Yep, that's all there is for this fight. Easy fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
Check your feet. If you've not got a debuff on you, come and stand at the tank.
Target you.
Anti-magic zone. Taunted. Power infusion. Rewind.
You then need to heal up the folk that was in the soak.
Bait.
Bait behind it, along the outer edge. On the outer edge, not in the centre. Get to the outer edge of the platform combat. Drag the boss round. Feet check.
Target you.
Those with a debuff, step out.
Special cover.
The rest is in with the tank.
Taunt. Bait.
Bait behind them.
Anti-magic zone.
Watch your step. Move boss.
Then we're going to move round.
Combat potion.
CR
Raise ally.
Phase change.
This should be bloodlusting.
Step.
Time warp.
Remember, check behind you, look for the orbs.
Ancestral guidance.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that was the wrong one to stand in. Check for your orbs, pick them up, don't let them reach the boss. Get into 1. Into 0. Back out.
Phase change.
Feet check. Resties into the tank.
In.
Target you.
Spirit Link. Dream Flight. Haunted.
Bait behind the boss.
Bait.
Watch your step. Move boss.
Let's move him round. That'll do it. Feet check.
Target you.
Resties in.
Special coming.
Anti-magic zone.
Taunt.
Power
Bait.
infusion.
You ready to bait behind him?
Watch your step. Move boss.
Move him round. Watch your shit on the ground. Back into the centre. Remember, pick up the orbs as they come in.
Phase change.
Power infusion.
Watch your step.
So have a look behind you. Into one.
1, 2, 4, 5.
Watch the blast. Folks not picking up the orbs that they're meant to be. Who's missing them? Yeah. Out we go to 3. All the way
Phase
out.
change.
Feet check.
Target
Rest
you.
these into the tank.
Haunted.
Special coming.
And then we're done.
Champions, to me when you are ready. Barak will fall.
Well, you missed 2 of them. No, it did. It tells you. Oh, it was soaks, yeah. So Lavender missed 4 orbs. Pit missed 4 orbs. Shorty missed 4 orbs. Combat. Not combat, sorry. Yeah, combat missed 1. Blade missed 2. And Bragg missed 1. And then the soaks, it shows as well. Well, you need to look around you because they're definitely there. I'll see, add. Right. Here's the look. Right, so the tier item, is it an upgrade for MD? Where's my spreadsheet? Little fiery orb that comes from the outside inwards. Right. Yep. That's going to you, because that's going to give you a 3rd item for a tier set. I'm the grab thing off, mate. The rest of you can move up like Ribble said. Like if you aren't pointing and look, you could have moved. Right, 10-minute break starts now. So, good hard push. We've got 2 bosses left. We've still got a good bit of time, meaning that we should be moving into Heroic tonight, which would be good. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go and relieve my bladder. I'm busting, so I'll see you in a second. I'm back. They'll talk about who got what for the vault. I didn't get shit because I've not opened it. Oh dear. Everyone seems a bit loud in my headset tonight. Whoa. Right, who are we waiting on moving up? Why is it when you tell folk to move up, they don't actually move up? TikTok shop. Don't know why that popped up. Still got 6 minutes on the break. Pretty sure I've got music on, yeah. What are you up to, Ribble? Ribble, you'll be glad to know we're going to play marbles after stream. Or after raid, sorry. Raid. I'm looking for the Tindril. Heal plan. It looks like she's made a start on this, but it's not got a huge amount. Right. Wow. Some of the jokes that you get on my Discord is really unbelievably shit. Hang on a second. They're trying to give me a replacement for my car that I've had for 5 years. In other words, they just want me to buy a new one. Still waiting for Mandor, Pitt, Neil and Lavender to come up. I wouldn't. I don't try and advertise it. Legacy raids, that is, he's talking about. Right, let's see. Folks should nearly be back now. Fix my hat, it's a little bit janky and moved. Has that person applied? He has applied. There we go. Right. Still waiting for folk to move their arses to get up the top.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, we're still waiting a couple of folk getting in range. I did ask you to move up before you went on the break. Still waiting on two folk to move their arse, or they're going to get dropped and I'm going to replace them. We do have a bench player that can easily swap in. He's been sitting all night patiently waiting for his chance. Right, let's pass out the notes for this. This one has a little bit more to it. So, first up is the personal notes. There's a part that's not currently been built into this, however, it is something that we will be looking at putting in place in the future, which is for the seeds. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, you're talking about when you it comes outwards. Yeah. Right, for the dispel, we're going to change where you're going with it. You're going to run past the tanks and out behind the tanks. Line up in a nice big straight line. So as it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll get dispelled in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense to everyone? No, line up, extended line. So essentially, you'll have 4 people. So as you're looking through it just now, if you imagine the 2 tanks are in place, you'll have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 sort of there. And then that becomes a dispel, and as you look at it, left to right is a dispel order as well. So Omega first, then Blade, then Combat, back to Omega. So you run out to relevant marker, try and take them a little bit further out than that, but essentially that's where you want them. You run past the tanks, out to the far side, so run through the boss, 1, 2, 3, 4, dispel, wait 3 seconds between them. I'll not call out the dispels tonight, I'll leave it to you. You'll need to work out roughly 3 seconds before you dispel again. Everyone happy on that? Recruiting in the background. Let me do that. Right, anybody any further questions? I'll take that as a no. Right, let's do the proper ready check in. Remember, whenever you mount up, you're flying and following him You should use your vigour, and you should have already unlocked the ability to gain extra vigour, or you go through the things that give vigour as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
Stack in. You need to be in close for the seeds, or we can't clear them. So move out for the debuffs. Where did we say to go with them? Think about it. You're on the soaks. That's one
AOE
missed.
incoming.
Neil, why you stood right on top of me?
Haunted. Power infusion.
Watch your step.
Who's in the third dispel?
Beam.
Combat. Stack in.
Green
Charge.
flight.
Move out with the
So-
spells.
AOE incoming.
Chant.
Guess that's not happening. It's because I was right on the fucking fire. See ya.
Watch your step.
Beam.
Oh wait, because I need to see where this is going.
Phase
Intermission.
change.
Right, run over feathers.
Pushback incoming.
Mount up. Follow boss. Avoid the red shit. Aim for the green shit. Ten seconds to land. Five seconds. Everyone should be on the platform.
Phase 2.
We've got this, we're through it. The shield's down.
Power infusion.
Remember, stay close. Makes it easy for the next part, which is going to be the seeds. Who's standing away out the back?
Chant.
Tall
Lavender.
boss. AOE incoming.
I did say you came in close.
Soak.
Soaks. Not use. It's a tank thing. Move through the tanks
Target you.
all the way out beyond us. Can you stop standing on top of the fucking tank and get past us? The spell.
Target you.
Rewind. Healing time. Taunt.
Stack in.
Mass dispel. Anti-magic zone. Green flight.
AOE incoming. Phase change.
You ready to grab the feathers?
Pushback incoming.
Land in 5. Everyone should be on the platform.
Phase 3.
Still waiting a couple of folk going on the platform. Hurry up. Bloodluster.
Bloodlust. Power infusion.
Through the tanks. Through the tanks. Form a straight line.
Soak.
Dispel. Omega's dead, you just need to dispel.
Taunted.
That means you've not got the right talent set up then, because you should be able to.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Beam. Taunt. Soak.
Yours.
Mana Tide.
AoE incoming.
Do the seeds.
Anti.
And then stack in quickly.
Taunted.
AoE incoming.
Right, Neil, you really need to learn that fight, because every week since we've started this, you have not made it off the first platform.
Makes you on the cusp of my ascension.
Right, let's do this bit of look. You can all move off to the next platform. Yeah, I'll just try to see if I've allocated it. Deck piece. And loads. Just simply walk over it, and then that allows you to use your dragonfly mount. And that's for Guild Bank, because nobody's got blacksmithing. Right, those that need to trade me. Because I've not got it on my screen anymore. Mega. MRT. So, personal notes. CD plant. Right, the way we've been doing this is still going to be the same. So this is classes L1 through to L5 and R1 through to R5. Group 1 is the L1s, which starts from sort of that point, and the R, which is group 2, sort of starts from that point. That's for the intermission phase. So group 1 stacks along that line, extended line, so it's me, then Ribble, then Storm, then Dice, then Matty. On the opposite side, Hummus, Pit, Frosty, Bragged and Matty. That leaves the rest of these to split between the left and right sides, and healers sort of congregating somewhere back centre. Healers get to sort of stand still, everyone else can do the orbs. Everybody happy? It's not in the personal note because it's not been built into it yet. I'm letting you know how it's going to be. So no. So group 1 is on the blue side from me down to the centre. So whoever's in group 1 starting from the blue extended line, and whoever's in group 2 starting from the moon extended line from Hummus. Groups 3 and 4 split themselves off, and that leaves the healers sort of congregating around wherever they feel that they're better placed. Does that make sense now? It is something that will get built in at some point, but as it stands right now, it's simply group 1 from blue down to centre, group 2 from moon down to centre. Remaining DPS, split yourselves off, healers go where they're best placed. If you're missing the food buff, eat your own food. Also, give me a second to get into place with them, because I need to build up aggro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Combat potion.
Power
AoE
infusion.
incoming.
Don't
Defensive.
stand behind the
Power
tanks. There's a frontal cone that comes out and it will
Watch your
one-shot
step.
you. Debuffs into the sides. Nicely placed.
Defensive.
Taunted.
AoE incoming.
Move out the ship. Again, stay away from the tank side.
Run.
Over the far side, the moon side, nice and far. Further you're away from that pulsing damage, the less damage you're going to take. If you get sucked in, it's going to kill you, like so.
Taunt boss.
Ready to place the debuffs at the side. Place them at the edge. Please don't put it up there, Lavender. You're going to fucking wipe the raid.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
And that's a wipe. Everyone off.
Taunt.
You burn better than you fight.
Everyone can release. Lavender, do you understand what you done wrong? For those that were dead, you understand why you died? Yeah, that thing that's the big like fucking eye-shaped thing that pulsates will start to suck you in and fucking blow you up. So it sucks and blows. You might like it, but we fucking don't because you're dead. Right, let's put out the feast. Evoker buff. Now you're missing your augmented rune. There we go, pal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Combat potion.
AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
The first set of debuffs, either side of the tank. Leave the space in the middle. Don't stand behind the tank. There's a beam coming straight out. Get away from the tanks. Either side, left and right.
Defensive.
Haunted.
AOE incoming.
Out the swirlies. Bait yourself onto the left side you're looking at it, because that's the direction we're going to be running. Everyone run.
Wind rush.
Personal mitigation if you can.
Dream flight.
Remember, places in along the edge. It's got to come in next.
Taunt boss. Watch your
Here it
step.
comes. Watch the fire. Place along the sides. Nicely done. Last 1%.
Defensive.
About your transition.
AOE incoming.
Intermission.
There we go. Everyone towards the centre. Get ready for your groups. Sort of stay close to the middle. It makes it easier for
Ancestral
healing.
guidance. Spirit link.
Shield.
Right. You need to bust the shield down. Pick up the orbs. Remember where you're meant to be.
Anti-magic zone.
Need to pick up the DPS a bit here. There we go, we're ahead now. About to finish.
Phase 2.
We're into second phase. Remember, it's got to knock you back from the end of the platform. There's fire down there. Move away from the end. The groups you're in between 1 and 2 are going to be splits for the big ads.
Defensive.
Power infusion.
Heal the ads, combat. The little ads moving inwards need to be done.
Taunted.
Right, we should be good. Remember, stay out the middle.
Run out.
Big ads are coming in. Split into your groups. So group 1's with
Ads
the moon.
coming.
Group 2, or the other way about, sorry. You get the idea.
Defensive.
Out the centre, everyone out the middle for the flyby. There's ads need to be healed, it's about to go into the end.
Breath incoming.
Right, let's now start doing the middle.
Defensive.
The one in the middle very certainly needs to be moved out. Done over top of these. Somebody's kick that one. And
Defensive.
somebody grip that in on my side.
Dream flight.
AOE.
Move away for the end. There we go. Good timing.
Mana tide. Power
Watch the angle that now.
guidance.
Ads over the far side need to be healed. They're out on the moon side.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Fucking had to shit behind me there. You ready to drop the ads? Has he healed at the other side?
Ads coming.
Give me that one.
Defensive.
Out the centre. Everyone out quick.
Breath incoming.
We need the ads just where I am, because there's one need to be pulled through. So if I can grab them up this way. No, the other way. You need to be healed up. Yeah, we've lost pretty much all of them.
Aeoni.
Finish off the little lads.
Healing tide. Power infusion.
Defensive.
Won't need to start kicking.
Defensive. Defensive.
Taunted.
Right, we're about to move into the last phase, hopefully any second. Around about 35, I think. Was it 34? Maybe it's low. Yeah,
Transition.
Coming.
there we go. 3 DPS.
Combat potion.
Yeah. Lost.
Power
Phase
infusion.
3.
Bloodlust. Time warp.
Seed.
Dream flight.
So pick up the seeds. First one's got to be Storm to do.
Beam.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Keep the whirlwinds away. Everyone get ready to stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack in. Storm, this is yours. Everyone in the bubble.
Anti-magic zone.
In the bubble. Stay out the fire so
Defensive.
don't lose it.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Mana.
What's your frontal? Take him a second.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Taunt boss.
Who's got the next seed?
Power infusion. Anti-magic zone.
Yeah. I'm dead. So,
Beam.
Breath incoming.
see ya. Promise. Oh, you're on.
Alex Ross. What has happened? Something.
Yeah, this has become sort of a repeat thing. You are not paying attention to the mechanics of the fight, so when the whirlwinds are on you, you need to fuck off to the edge of the platform. Stop standing next to the boss where we want to be keeping the seeds safe. And you can all release. Right, there's the loot. We got it. Would these give hero tier items? that one done. So Blade, why do you reckon it's a minor upgrade if it's a best in slot? So it's just you need to upgrade that further down. And the last item. Yeah. Right, this is where we have an interesting debate about it. John, why do you reckon for you? The item that you put best in slot, so the flame wrapped curio. Is it on the way with it? Alright. Yeah, this is based on... Yes, because... Right. Mandor, how many catalyst charges do you have? Right, so you don't need it, so you can go and use your catalyst charge to change something over to get your full set bonus. Omega, how many catalyst charges do you have? Lavender? Yeah, and she was given a tier set item tonight so that she can get her full set bonus. And lastly, Neil, how many catalyst charges do you have? You've only got a 2 set bonus. So the last time it pulled from the WoW audit is not, so unless it was done recently. Right, so that's why it wasn't updated then. Right, so let's do this. Omega, you don't have your full set, do you? So that goes to you. And Neil, your shoulders, are they still LFR? Your shoulders that you're wearing, are they still from veteran track? Right, so you get the other one then. That way nobody should really have any LFR gear left for tier. Right, everyone outside. Yeah, you've got that to use it. Omega, where are you? Right, everyone out. Let's make a start on heroic. Alright, any particular reason, Bob? any reason. I mean, we're probably only going to do this one last pull, and that's us. Yeah. Are you coming for the boss, or are you dropping? Okay. Everyone make sure you're outside. Oh, you motherfucker. It's because folk were still in whenever I changed it. Everyone head out. Right, now you can come back in. You should be reset into heroic. Let's head and start clearing trash.
This temple focuses the energies of life to order the drain. Before it reaches the heart of the last trail of destruction, all but easier to follow.
No heals.
I'm out of range.
What's your patrol? They will come all the way up here. Oh, it's on the back this time. Big one sees you.
Healing Tide. Ancestral Guidance.
On the kick. Do-do-do. Lost.
Blood Time War. Zephyr. Power infusion. Power infusion.
Right, Shorty, you're up. Wait till he gets to the middle. You've already got your notes for this. I don't need to push them out. However, you will push out the CD plant. Go on, Shorty, reset. Right, let's put down a feast. Can people come eat up? And mage buff. Sure, you need to finish eating the food before you move. You must remain seated for 10 seconds for it to actually give you the buff. Right, this is pretty simple. It's the exact same way as we've done it before. The only difference is when you get the big circle on you, you want to go out to the 4 different sides that we're marking up. We are going to try and bait the ads to spawn along that line. The first set of circles want to go as far out as you can get them along the line, so as that we only get so many ads at a certain point. It's important you put the circle over the ads. Everybody happy? That's ready check. No, you can put it over at least 2 to 3. It's a big massive circle that covers at least 2 or 3 ads.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE
Power
incoming.
infusion.
So be close.
5.
Haunted.
There we go. There's the lines. That's where the ads will go. So the circles need to be spread around them. Watch the frontal. Spread yourselves around the room.
AOE incoming.
Debuffs are coming out. So spread out along those lines. 2 of you went to the same one. That's going to miss.
Force.
Rewind.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Watch the frontal.
AOE incoming.
Mitigate. So now we need to try and get it onto the next set of lines.
5.
Out to the sides. Put it over the top of them.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Spirit link.
Watch the cone. Fuck me. Look, could you put that any tighter to the tanks? I've got nowhere to stand here.
Anti-magic zone.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Taunt.
Does people not see the big circle?
Go
Intermission.
to start.
Quickly wipe it, make it an hour reset done. We can get us underway again. No. Right, group 1 and 3 will go to the right side. Group 2 and 4 will go to the left side. That means you're split 50-50 on either side, which means you've got a 50-50 chance of going in the right direction of placing your debuffs. Unless it's really bad RNG, and we end up with 3 on one side. Does that make sense to everyone? There's the feast. So 1-3 right, 2-4 left. Debuffs out quickly. Place them over the top of the ads. Waiting a couple of folk to eat the food. Remember Ogrun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
Power infusion. Power infusion.
5.
Haunted.
Right, watch the beams. That's where the ads are going to be.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone.
AOE incoming.
Debuffs out.
Zephyr.
So look where yous are.
Taunt.
Boss.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
AOE incoming.
Five.
Next set of debuffs are going to go out, so put them down towards the purple marker.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Spirit link.
Stop standing under the boss with the debuff.
AOE incoming.
Rewind.
Bubble.
Intermission. Go to star.
Need to pick up this the debuff in order to burn the roots.
So.
Anti-magic zone.
Whoever's getting twatted at the back, I can't really take an ad off you if you don't come near me.
So. Soak.
Remember and do the soaks. I'll get you up in a second.
Soak.
Somebody do a soak at orange. That was missed, and so was green. Serum.
Raise ally. Ancestral guidance. Anti-magic zone. Mana tide.
AOE incoming.
Five.
Here's the roots coming in a second.
Haunted.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
So we're ready to put the debuffs out.
AoE incoming.
Zephyr.
That's a bit better.
Power infusion.
Ads.
See how that one orange has picked up 3?
Healing tide.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Go on.
AoE incoming.
Yeah.
Green flight.
I've used late. Take them out.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Ads.
Oh, this is fucking getting horrendously bad. I've got nothing. Need to finish off the last couple of ads. Split up to your sides.
Go to star. Soak.
Soak it yellow. Soak it orange. Once you've soaked it, go and burn the roots.
Soak.
Something needs to stay on yellow.
Combat potion. Soak.
Still a root need to be done over orange.
Soak.
Something needs to soak it in the orange. Mando, you want to help do the soaks rather than just fucking stand in the middle doing nothing? No, you weren't. I was sitting watching you. I can watch you guys back in the stream if you want later. Bloodlust?
Bloodlust.
No, it just went.
AoE incoming.
Mana tide.
Taunt boss.
That's right the way. Don't do the ads.
Shockwave.
So put the debuffs next to the ads. We're going to try and miss them. Try and push through this as the last phase on its own. So debuffs away from the ads. Debuffs away from the ads.
Taunt boss.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
What's your cone?
AoE incoming.
Should be okay at that.
5.
Taunted.
Again, put them away from the ads. Do not put them on them. We do not want to spawn any ads.
Ads.
AoE incoming.
Anti-magic zone.
Focus the boss.
Green flight.
Taunt boss.
Can we get him?
Magic zone.
Let's push on him.
Go to star.
Oh, you motherfucker. 0.5.
Soak.
Yeah, there's 0.5 left. Right. Here's a bit of vendor. Yeah, release quickly repair. There's not much in this. People just need to pay attention to where they're putting the debuff and move out quickly with it. And doing the soaks and not stand in the middle of the room doing bugger all. Again, this comes back to making sure you've got the right set of talents for this sort of fight as well. Spoke about this the other night there. Right, there's the feast out. Remember Og runes. Hit shorty, Og rune. Mage buff. Right, one last hard push. Pay attention, listen to the calls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
AoE incoming.
Power infusion.
5.
Taunted.
Right, so you know where the seeds are going to appear?
Shockwave.
Out the cone.
AoE incoming.
E-buffs out.
Toned boss.
That's one missed.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Oh, it's the cone. Stack in so as we can actually get the ads in. AoE CC them. Whoever's getting chomped on, you need to come in close to us. Put the debuff on the green side next.
5.
Taunted.
Doesn't need everyone on it, but a couple of these. Do not drop the debuff under the tanks, for fuck's sake!
Dream flight. Anti-magic zone.
Toned boss.
Right, we need these eyes down. Somebody see our ribble.
Intermission. High stacks.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Soak.
Yeah. Yeah. Who placed the debuff right underneath the boss?
Soak.
Look, I give you a pre-warning that the debuff's about to come out. That's for you to start to move out a bit. Yeah. Can you stand under the tree? Right, everyone run back. Let's see if we can get this down before the end of the raid. Here's the feast. 2 folk still to eat the feast. Volker buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
AoE incoming.
Five.
Power infusion. Taunted.
Watch out the way of the beams.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Frontal.
AoE incoming.
D-boss, so spread away from the boss. We need to go on the ads.
Taunt boss.
That was one wasted at the back, never done anything.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Frontal.
AoE incoming.
Stack in.
5.
Green Taunted. flight.
Out with the debuff.
Shockwave.
Phone.
Anti-magic zone. Zephyr.
AoE incoming.
Spirit link.
Don't just run away straight away to go on the sides. We've still got ads that need to get cleared.
Taunted.
All these ads need to get fucking destroyed.
Go to star.
Spread out around your sides now. Start picking up the debuffs as they're about to fall.
So.
Start burning the roots down.
Soak.
I need heals.
Soak.
Goes down hands. Root at the back corner need to be done.
So.
Soaks. Lust.
Bloodlust. Time warp. Healing tide. Ancestral guidance. Power infusion.
Right, let's straighten them up.
AoE incoming.
Mitigate. CR blade.
Taunt
Raise ally.
boss.
Watch out the way of the debuff.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Frontal. Bombs incoming in 5. So get ready to move out.
Incoming.
Move out so you can put the debuffs out. Don't drop them on top of each other, you'll kill each other.
Taunted.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Frontal. CC the ads.
Power infusion.
AoE incoming.
Watch out the way. The next debuff needs to go behind the tanks. If you've got ads on you, bring them to the
Taunt
tank.
boss.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Phone.
Rewind.
AoE incoming.
Big push on these ads.
Dream flight.
CC them.
Mana tide.
Omega and Drone Juice can both use AoE CCs.
Intermission. Go to star. High stack.
Try and get some of these ads down before you split off. Split off. Sorry, but whoever's next to me, you're getting it.
Soak.
Somebody do the soaks. Orange needs to be soaked. That's missed.
Soak.
Yellow. Yeah, serum. Soak it yellow.
So.
Raise Ella. Zephyr. Anti-magic zone.
We do same again. We're not going to put the debuffs over the ads. Last push.
AOE incoming.
Stun.
It's free.
Right, everybody gets raised. And is that the second time that recipe's dropped tonight? Yeah. Is Lavender going to take the rouse? Right, quickly do the loot. Whilst we're doing the loot, you can head over to Discord, do the feedback forms. Like we mentioned, if you don't start filling them out, you're going to start losing EP. I need to change this to the heroic tab. Why couldn't the trinket have dropped? Still not attending last week's vault. Yeah. What was it? The shoulders. Upgrade or best in slot. It'll be probably convert. In that case, it'll be that one. Last item. Is everyone currently filling out the feedback forms? Get back. Right, that goes to you. That goes to you. It may be a catalyst item, I do not know. I imagine it's because you're currently wearing LFR tier. That goes to you. No. Lavender, you need to trade. Right, that brings us to the end of tonight's event. The next event is obviously Sunday. Like it was mentioned at the start of the night, there is a addition to the pugging for raid on any difficulty until we finish as a guild. which will award GP if is done beforehand. This is to encourage and try and get you more involved as a guild to stay together, knit together and build with each other. There will be a coaching session going on Friday. It's meant to be Frosty's last PvP. However, I will do a mass coaching session for people that need to learn how to set up individual talent points for each fight. It's becoming quite evident that people are not using the right set of talents for the different fights. So Friday will be your opportunity to do that. It's in events. So information, events. Last couple of points. Wednesday will be a meeting that's to finish us off before we finish off for Christmas. We'll discuss where we're sitting at, where we're going, and how things are sort of looking for the future. We will be doing a change to the sort of general timeline. We're at the point now that we probably should be doing the front of normal raid, the back of normal, so we'll be skipping to push more into heroic a bit sooner. That will all be discussed, however, on the meeting on Wednesday. Normal, it was a good clean fight. There was lots of good pulls in it. It's as we're moving into heroic, people just need to get used to the additional mechanics a bit more and sort of picking up on stuff. Either watch videos, they're on Discord, there's umpteen videos for each of the fights. Go and look at the White Fest, look at the Warcraft logs are about to go up in a minute, and be self-critical of your gameplay. The only way that you will get better at this game is by being critical of yourself. However, for you that done well, well done. For you that didn't do so well, and you know who you are, well done anyway. Oh, they know who they are. Good old military fucking motivation speech. For those that have done well, well done. And for you that have not done so well, and you know who you are, well done anyway. Just waiting this uploading. Gringy, are you still about, man? Did you get to watch most of the fights to see how we execute it as a guild? Ooh, going for a Christmas meal, are you?
There are two parts to it. It's worth it,
The one thing you need to look at, Gringy, is putting in your raid application. There's a part on Discord for applying. You might as well get it in, mate, because then you won't be a bench player anymore. Whereabouts are you anyway? For anybody that's interested in the stream, we're going to do marbles before we finish off. I'm going up to King's Landing because Gringy's been sat there all night watching what we've been doing. Happening, guys. Right, let's oh, can I use a portal? I can. Happy days. Ribber, are you ready for some marbles? You were fucking excited for it the last time. You need to get marbles up first before you start doing it. Thanks very much, man. Just keep fucking premature ball dropping, get on. To loop. Your shift key doesn't work. Go and get a new fucking keyboard. Ask Christmas. Ask Christmas. Ask Santa for one. At least it's only a shift key that's get sticky. Right. Marbles. Race. Random. Race. No, you paused it. There's a difference. Oh man. Right, exclamation play. Everyone can join in this. It's just a little bit of fun. Post raid. This is a nice short map by the looks of it. So there's going to be a drop. It's a pegboard. You make your way down, find the centre, left, right split. There's a vacuum, sucks you up, blows you out, fucking bounces you across. Land on the ramp. Left, right split, down the staircase. And again, fucking spits you out, hit the beam, bounces up. And it's pretty much just a race to the end. Nice and easy, this one. We have got 9 racers, 9 balls in. Exclamation play to get the last of your balls in. Have we got to get 10? Who are we missing? Right, so we've got me, we've got Bragd, we've got Ribber. Who that? I don't reckon. I know you said hello a second ago. You in the guild? Lucius. Oh, it's combat. Happy days, man. Then we've got Hummus, Predator, Blade, Matty, Omega, Drone, and Gringy bringing up the rear. 11 racers. No Storm. Storm in there. Did I see Storm? No, I didn't. Storm's fucked off out it. I think there's a little secret romance going on in Discord. I'm pretty sure I've seen them off together. Right, here we go. We're under starters orders. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Remember, fucking more emotes you put in, the better you do. Look at that, I'm straight down. It's this little Santa ball. Get away, get away! Get away now, get away. There's Gringy out front, it's on the split. And up we go. Boing! Boing! We're on the platform. We're going into the final little stretch. Who's going to be first into it? It's still Gringy. Oh! Predator sneaked right through. Oh, that was near up the end. Ribber's down the other side. Ribber's now taking the lead down the stairs, slowing down on the outer edge. However, we won't get a real good idea until we get around this part. Here we go. Ribber's out front. We've then got Combat behind. We've got Blade over the other side. It's going to be quite close. Ribber takes the bounce. Does he get the second bounce? He misses the second bounce. He's lost a little bit of speed there. However, still out the front. Up the back. And it's the assist. Second assist. However, is he going to overshoot? Hummus is out. Oh! Ribber's made it in, so that's first place. Second place. Oh, look at that. Everyone's kind of just falling in at the last. Only one person that landed out. Well done to Ribber. Congrats, man. Pots always help. Should always use your pots. Pre-pot. Right, there we go. Remember, you can customise your ball. I think you need to use the phone app for it though. Right, let's go on it again. Let's get this up and running. So, exclamation, join. I'm going to have a countdown. Let's make it 45 seconds. That way that it is pretty much, you've got 45 seconds to get your... Ooh, never mind, you only be quick. Everyone, hurry up, hurry up. Quickly, quickly. Oh, we're going to miss out on someone. Oh well. So it looks like Matty's out front this time. We've got Predator closely following on. Oh, quick change around on the bend. Where's Ribber in this one? He's sitting currently in 5th place. He's in the main pack. He's trying to go for the drafting technique. Oh, it looks like somebody else has got a custom ball. Who's that? That looks like fucking Drone. Look at that for a custom one. It's got a little Santa hat. Go on. You've got to give us a song though. Let's hear it. Jingle bells, jingle bells. There's some pegs going on. There's a cycle. Oh, Ribber sneaked through. He hit the peg, dropped down. There's a bit of a blockage in there. However, will he make it through the rest of the slalom? It looks as if it might be Predator again. Oh, there's a bit of changeover. Predator's out front. Ribber's in 2nd. Gringy's in 3rd. Hummus 4th. There's a bit of change around again. Is he going to get it? It's going to be between Ribber and Hummus for 2nd place. He's going round the outside. He's on the inside. He's up his backside. He's fucking rubbing balls against each other. Look at as he come round the bend. As we get to the bottom of the race, so it looks like it looks like Predator's out ahead. There's a bit of rubbing again. Look at this. Fucking a bit too fucking close for comfort, used to. Fucking rubbing balls against each other here. I know they say that rubbing's racing, but fuck me. Out front, Matty's bringing up the rear. Oh, there was a drop. And it looks like Predator's going for it. Straight down the side. It's going to be down to the vertical slopes. Who's going to get it? So Predator currently on the rails. As we move into 2nd, Ribber's got one side. Hummus has got the far side along with Gringy. They're on to the final set of rails. It depends on how far along you go. So Gringy now sneaks in front of Hummus because they switch around because it's a reverse line. However, there's going to be another reverse that goes back to Hummus on that far lane. Predator's down bottom. This is just a seesaw effect, backwards and forwards. Depending who was first in will depend who makes it out on the opposite end. We're currently looking at the 3rd and 4th place. It looks like Hummus is going for it. However, Predator's way out front. He's going through the knickknacks, the lumps and the bumps. However, Ribber's going for it full steam, a little bump through, knocking off the edges, making his way casually through it. Predator going up through the vacuum, getting his ball sucked off up to the top before it gets spat out on the left and right split. Ribber just finishing off his suck up. We'll then get Gringy about to come in along with fucking Hummus. Look at them. Fucking Hummus likes to be rubbing his balls off other folks right now. Pops out the far side. We'll still get some folk at the back end. That Santa Hat's doing nothing for you to get fucking drag. Predator's got the 1st place. 2nd place goes to Ribber. 3rd place, it looks like it's going to be Hummus. However, will he overshoot the mark? He's going to make it. He's in. He's just no more. Same with Gringy. Bear in mind, this platform does move depending on where it sits and what side you go down. Depends on whether you're finished or not. Oh, Matty, quick clean around. Blade on the other side. Drone's just fucking casually mincing around. I don't know what I'm doing though. I'm fucking way at the back. I'm still fucking taking in the scenery. I clearly didn't get enough of a snowball effect on that one. Not really into the whole snowballing thing. It's not really my game, you know. There we go. We have everyone coming in. 9 racers. We'll still get me somewhere out the back end. Up we go. Oh, and I'm a DNF. But there we go. Anyway, one last. No. Right, last one. Right. So remember, click join. The countdown's set for 45 seconds. So let's click start. It gives people a bit of time to get in. We'll get 10 racers. Is it the Secret Romance joining in? Is Frosty not joining in actually? I've not seen Frosty in this race. it's a drop down. So you drop down the left and right sides. Then you get sucked up to the middle. Drop down the middle. Yeah, quite possible. And there's a snowflake in that. It is random. It's random maps. So here we go. We're underway. Let's see who's got what balls. Where's the little Santa hat? There's Santa hat. He's dropped straight down. Oh, you hear it, the fucking clanging and clonking and clonking of the balls. Dunkity gunkity gunk. Oh, is the Santa hat going to get sucked up the other side? Here we go. All the way up. And we'll drop down the other side. Bouncing. Oh, there goes the fucking the special hat. It looks like Drone's got to be first out. Matty's taking second. Oh, maybe not. It looks like there's a quick switch around. There is rocks. Oh, Matty's getting a good run in this one. There goes the Santa hat. A little fucking assist through. Matty. The better spec. It's all about the transmog, isn't it? You've got to have a good transmog. It's all about looking good to play good. Matty smashing through there. Oh! Gringy's been knocked out. He's been DNF'd. I didn't see what happened there. Can't get an action replay on it, unfortunately. Let's have a look. Where are we back? There's Matty. Omega. Bragged. Oh, there's a bit of slapping the balls going on in the middle there. Ribble's at the back by the looks of it this time. Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody's way back. Predator gets slowed down in the snowdrift. Blade's just slightly ahead of that. Matty is where? Oh, here comes the pegs. Who's going to get knocked up? Who's getting pegged? Who's going up? Go on, go on. There's got to be somebody. There's got to be. Please give it. No. Oh, come on. Surely somebody's got to get it in the later ones. The speed assist. Look at that fucking ball. Go for it. You're not getting a Santa sled. There is a Santa sled for this. However, out front just now is currently Omega. I know it shows it that there's Omega, Matty, there's a switch around. Matty's taking the lead. Matty's going for it. However, Omega's got the centre line. She's got the good fast lane. Look at that. It slings shots past into the snowflake, straight underneath it. There is no obstacle in that one. Bounces down off the peg. The static ones. That's not the upright ones. There's the uprights. Let's see who's going to make it in for this set. So is Omega got to make it through without pegging? She gets through the first section. She can slow down with the big set. Matty fucking clearly missing out. Hummus lining himself up nicely for that peg. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, he squeezes past. Nobody's went through. Oh, I'm out over the back. It looks like there's a bit of a stall because of the brick pile up. It looks like, who we got? Combat. Combat is going to make it now. He's getting through the snowdrift. However, there might be a bit of a change on their side. Bear in mind, there's still these little pegs at the end. However, Combat's got first. Second place goes to Omega. Matty gets third. Drone fourth. Hummus fourth. Bragg sixth. Ribble's still slowly creeping in. Predator. Oh, Predator's got a chance here. Go on, go on. Oh, he's made it through. What a shame. Snowdrift for the last section. Bringing it up to finish the race off, giving us 9 to finish, 11 DNFs. There's no pre-pot. There we go, guys. Yeah, I didn't pre-pot. Anyway, that brings us to the end of tonight. Hopefully, you all had a bit of fun. Thanks for tuning in for the end for the final boost on the marbles. For everyone that was about for raid tonight, well done. Like I says, the first half of raid was a good hard push. That was a good solid push. There is a couple of people that needs to work on some mechanics, and then whenever it comes to the heroic, it's just being better coordinated. Folk need to just listen to what's happening. But all round, good effort, meaning that we're starting second boss on heroic, so we are making good progress as a team. Maximum attendance obviously would be good. And Gringy, you need to fill out your raid application, man, so that you can start getting involved a bit more. Anyway, to that end, I will catch you all tomorrow for Mythic Keys. If you sign up in game, you will be allocated to a team. That way we get it up and running quickly and efficiently. If you're not signed up, you don't get allocated to a team, and then you've just got to fill in if there's a space available. So make sure that you sign up in advance. That way we can get the teams organised. It takes a bit of pressure off me setting them up, and we can get on and running. Like I says, Friday I will do a coaching session for people, which is based around the talent trees and getting folk the right talents. There won't be any more PvP now for the rest of the season, apart from the occasional Saturday moving into next year. That we spoke about in the guild meeting. Weekend, Friday I want to say is Bragg with Wintervale. First time we've actually held a Wintervale event. And Sunday raid, Monday keys, nothing on Tuesday. It'll probably be a pub raid for him that's about. Wednesday will be our last raid night before we stop for Christmas. That's why we're having the guild meeting at that point as well. And then we've got a couple of weeks off. I will try and do a bit of streaming in the background. We'll do a bit of marbles. It's good fun. Bit of socialising games as well. Probably some world of tanks, the sort of usual stuff. However, for everyone that's still around, thank you for being along tonight, and I hopefully will catch you tomorrow. Peace out, guys.